Hello. How are we doing today, guys? Hope we are doing very well. And we can do some TFD activities. Some TFD activities. Even though I actually wanted to do some Stellar Blade, but I think Stellar Blade will be tomorrow. So today we do some TFD. Some TFD.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
We'll need these. Okay. Some colors. Oh, 2 boxes. Okay. I took those. But then miscellaneous. You wouldn't say I need to choose? That's a disappointment. That's a bit disappointing, guys. Really. Really. Hello, Honest. How are we? How are we doing? Shit, I forgot. Again. Dailies. I again didn't finish dailies. Yeah, I thought as well. That's a bit disappointing. But that's life. No, Luna. That's right. But I think me as a streamer will continue to TFD at least 50% of my streaming time, even though I don't have anything much to do. But I expect that we will have new and returning players. So if someone come to Twitch, we can be a nice company there. But we definitely will have other games like probably 50, maybe 80%. No, not 80. Yeah, 50% of time approximately, I think, for the next 2 months. So Stellar Blade, some horrors, maybe some near Automata. Need to finish near Automata. But yeah, I think there's not much to do. But for new players, just keep grinding. Get ready. Yeah. Yep. I think it's fine. I think we shouldn't expect that developers thinks about players who already spend 2,000 hours, 1,500 hours or something, 1,500, 2,000 something. They shouldn't focus on that player base. I think it's all good for now. Let's enjoy our downtime, play some new games, because this summer will be busy with new releases. That's right. I literally said that it's not normal that for me, I already have almost 3,000 hours. It's not normal. And they shouldn't make content for us, for players like us. So I think it's fine for now. I probably wouldn't like to have these type of downtime periods and new looting adding to the game on the same sector long term. But in the future I expect that we will have more regions, more variety, and hopefully it still will be balanced. Somehow. Somewhat. I think I will just need to crack out these dailies. Otherwise I am just forgetting them. Because now I'm on the stage that I'm actually not logging in out of the reasons much. And I actually forget these dailies if I not complete every last night. Yeah. I think they also will remove a moment penalty for Haley. The same like Glay. They didn't mention Haley, but I think Haley's moment penalty is in the same category. So that will be interesting. For Valby, they mean on that second skill, third skill, right? Yeah. And they also need to address that for Luna. I think that the same was for Luna. They
Dark
didn't mention
Vampire
Luna,
95
but it will be...
underscore said morning, cross swords emoji, milk emoji, cool face emoji.
Vampire! Hello, how are you doing, Vampire? Hope you are well. But they said that community is not happy that Luna and her skills don't have speed boost from course. So I think it will be also on the same group.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment. Here it comes.
I hope. Because they really want to address that issue with Luna not having speed boost from course. So I assume that will be included. No guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure that it will be. So I think that's nice, but 1600 speed boost? I think that's around the speed boost that I calculated is for Serena Grapple.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote.
I think 1800 is around 1800 is Serena Grapple's speed boost. If based on my calculations. 1600 will be nice. It will be speedy. I think I will return to Bunny more playing. I will play more Bunny again. Dark Vampire, yes. Vampire, what's your favorite update? Swimsuits? Version 3.0 swimsuit collection. These swimsuits looks nice, but man, again like $160 something. Don't remember what was the New Zealand dollars. I think for me it was 160 something. You was expecting, sure thing. Developers need to eat. Guys and Pixels, hello, how are we? Where the fuck are you? Missing you.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yeah, Swords will be October. Hello, Admiral. How are we? Eugene in December. Yes, it's time to put some cash in a piggy. Pizza money goes to piggy. This stream was ass. Wolfrag. It was expected that it will be ass. There's nothing new. But I think they mentioned many good things that give some hope. No, there was good things. Wolfrag. They were pretty good things.
Unzero Gamer 645 said won't be buying any of the new skins. They don't deserve my money for delaying season 3. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Rolling eyes. They don't deserve your money.
This is HQ.
That's right.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby.
But then when season drops, then you are giving out all your savings to them.
You've confirmed a large-scale molded transfer. Attack their deployment point.
It probably won't change much. I don't expect that it will be like a new game or whatever. Yeah, there will be 1600 new cup already in a July update. So that's very soon. $1,600 is a lot, man. It's a lot. So many circles.
I am the original.
Yeah, I know. I will play tomorrow. I just wanted a TFD stream on a day when we had that TFD stuff. I still consider TFD as my main game. Yeah, the question was not what I submitted or something, but at least I answered a couple of things. Some points were pretty good.
Operation completed. Awaiting
Don't be
transfer
annoyed,
to
it's just a game,
transport
Wolfrag.
position. Well done, Descendant.
It's just a game. The trigger module. It could be, that's something that I not 100% understanding yet myself. But trigger module may be no, it's not like that. Trigger module is depending on Descendant, and there could be RNG. So modules will be with RNG. It's possible that it will be something odds. Okay, let's wait. Rivens. What's Rivens? Rivens through Warframe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there will be an axiom. So I think Admiral's back from mods. So basically, as far as I understand, there will be modules with RNG numbers. So you can't upgrade them at the moment. Welcome back. Which means that module trading actually makes totally sense even for old players now. And we will be able to trade these modules as well, as far as I understand. So module trading is actually welcomed. And I think some modules will be Descendant or Descendant type based. You won't be able to put them on every single Descendant. Yeah, trigger module. So as far as I understand, it's a module with RNG stats. So you won't be able to upgrade. They may be different. They may be Descendant type or I don't know, Descendant based. So there probably will be some emblems that you can't change for Descendants, similar like arcade tuning. So you will have some specific module that you cannot for Descendant and you can't change it. At the moment they said that it will be, maybe upgradable will be, but not sure. Maybe in the future they will do that. I think it still will be RNG. So my guess will be if it is Descendant based. They are weapon based. Okay, then I need to rewatch that. I maybe missed that. I got distracted during that stage. And I may not rewatch. Yeah, some there with random stats. And they may be more valuable for specific Descendants. Status effect, trigger rate. Yeah, no, triggers are. So triggers are mean for status effect trigger rate. So you add additional effect for status effect. Currently, it's only relevant for attribute damage. So you will be able to modify. So that's what it is. So you will be able to modify what type of trigger additionally to attribute damage you can trigger. Okay, now it's actually start making sense. Actually, we'll need to rewatch this now. You know? Let's rewatch this. Let's go. Hey,
This Void Walk skill, it will carry
let me check. Because they mentioned a lot of Descendants.
Ash type skills. So when this is end of talking about season 3, but before we wrap up, I'd like to talk about one more thing, which is the trigger modules. Trigger, I'm guessing like that the new trigger modules will help players create even more diverse builds, right? So 여기 공개하는 그 트리거 모듈이 좀 더 저희의 그 빌드를 다양하게 만들 수 있다고 생각하는데 그게 맞을까요?
네, 스펙 성장보다는 빌드를 확장시키는 역할로 트리거 모듈을 준비하고 있습니다. 예를 들어볼게요. 실제 개발 중인 트리거 모듈의 예시인데요. 충차라는 트리거 모듈은 벽돌 타입의 스킬로 적에게 피해를 줄 때마다 발동이 되고요. 피해를 입은 적 발미 때 12m 범위의 지진을 일으켜서 적을 기절시키고 방어력을 깎는 그런 효과를 가지고 있습니다.
Yes, we're designing the trigger modules to expand build variety rather than simply focusing on stat growth. So let me give you an example. Here, several trigger modules currently in development. So one of them is the battering ram trigger module, which activates when you deal damage to enemies with clash type skills. So when this is triggered, it creates like a
It's a clash type. So it is Descendant based,
12
no?
meter shockwave beneath the target, stunning them and reducing their defense.
네, 또 다른 하나를 예로 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 입자 전환 방출기라는 트리거 모듈이 있고요.
It's
이거는
not
강화,
just
치유,
weapons.
충전, 보급 파일의 스킬로 아군을 버프하거나 회복할 때 아군에게 입자 방출 효과를 부여해서 아군을 터렛처럼 활용해서 주변의 적들을 처치하는 광선을 발사하는 스킬입니다.
Here's another trigger module called the particle conversion emitter. This one activates when you use enhancement,
Yes.
healing, charging,
So this
or
I thought
supply
it is
type
skill-
skills to buff
it's
or heal
Descendant
allies.
based.
So it kind of grants affected allies a particle emitting effect, which allows them to function like turrets, like firing beams that attack nearby enemies. How about like, the terms you talk about like clash and enhancement, they're pretty new to me and probably the community as well. 방금 말씀하신 그 격돌이나 강화 같은 거는 사실 처음 들어보거든요. 이 부분에 좀 설명해 주실 수 있을까요?
네, 트리거 모듈은 특정 타입의 스킬을 사용할 때 자동 발동되는 효과로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그래서 이 타입을 정의하기 위해서 스킬마다 태그를 부여하게 되었고요. 예를 들어 에이젝스의 공간 도약은 벽돌, 무력화, 아군 강화 타입의 태그를 가지거든요. 그래서 에이젝스는 충차나 입자 전환 방출기를 모두 활용할 수가 있는 거죠.
Yeah, trigger modules, they are designed to automatically activate when using certain types of skills. So to define these types, we've added certain tags to skills. So for example, Ajax's Void Walk skill, it will carry tags like Clash, Neutralization, Ally Enhancement. So Ajax can make full use of both Clash or the Particle Conversion Emitter. So
So
basically, the Descendants, they're getting an extra skill, right? So depending on how we use this, I think players may create some new builds, and I'm assuming we'll be farming trigger modules in Exion. 약간 새로운 그런 스킬이 생기는 것 같은데요. 이러한 그런 트리거 모듈들은 엑시온에서 파밍을 하는 거죠.
네, 트리거 모듈은 효과의 값이 랜덤하게 정해져서 드롭이 되고요. 엑시온에서
So we have we have definition for each type of skill in Descendants, and then you will be able to use that. There probably will be one slot or something you will need to be smart what to use with extra stats, and then you need trigger rate for Descendants. So it will be probably attribute trigger effect trigger rate for each Descendant as well. So it is
타밍을 할 수가
similar
있습니다.
like
That's right.
on
Trigger
weapons.
modules will drop with randomized
but
stat values, and
Descendants.
players will be able to farm them in Axion. All right, new farming for us. Now for our final part, let's take a look at the season 3 roadmap and wrap it up. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Depending on mod. Yeah, attribute status trigger rate, but that's specifically for weapons. Maybe we will have different term for specifically for Descendants. But basically the same, but it will be implemented for Descendants together with this module, I would assume. I'm not sure if maybe we will have new modules for Descendants where you can increase status effect rate if you want. So builds will be interesting. Yeah, that will be for Descendants. And I would assume that we will have also modules where you can increase or decrease as a panelize maybe status effect and get something higher, or increase status effect multiplier or whatever on modules, on Descendant modules, additionally to that module probably. So probably every Descendant will have some kind of status effect base stat, the same like crit rate or whatever. Yeah. And then you probably can increase or panelize and get something else higher. But the question is it going in the same like 8 slots that we have, 10 slots, or there will be additional slot? That's what we will discover later on. So skins, you say? Skins are very important, guys.
네, 그에 걸맞는 규모로 준비를 했습니다. 그냥 배경 같아서
Very
준비를
important. So, do we recognize all ladies?
Dark Vampire 95 _ said yeah.
So who is this? This is Valby. This is Serena. This is Freyna. Who is this? This is Luna, Sharon, Ines. No, this is Freyna. This is Haley, Riesa. Who is this? I'm very sorry, Wolfrag. Skins is very important part of the content in this industry. Yeah, Riesa, Haley. I'm not sure what is this. Who is the third one from the right? I'll be saying, oh, Glade, that's right. Bunny. Freyna. Yeah, okay, we got all of them. Oh yeah, you can't. That's right. Sorry for that. Okay, guys. Any other questions from these activities? What else was important? But this is pretty straightforward. I really like that there will be 4 weather changes in Axion. I love that. Because I hate doing Sigma. And I think the space will be... It is pretty empty. But hopefully there will be some missions that you can trigger and some random Vulgus and that enemy will come up. Yeah, we can go through. I did some highlights here. So I can share Discord. I can't. Why not? So we can quickly go through. So external components coming next week. I think web is fine. I really like that stage 10 will be... Because first 20 stages are absolutely useless. And I think that they scrapped first 20 stages is fine. They are absolutely useless. They are time consuming for no reason. You really need to spend like 2 hours to get stage 30 without any valuable rewards for anyone. Yeah, but how many times you are going there? Admiral. You're not playing them, I would assume. I think they were nice at the start, but at the moment it doesn't make sense how stage 21 to 30 is nerfed. Yeah, they didn't find difficulty. That will be interesting one where. So you can do more target farming. I would assume that they will reduce some difficulty on first stages. And you will be able to get cores on 400s and Sigma, lower value cores. So probably if you wanna, they probably will kill like sub 7 cores. Up to core 7, you will be able to farm in 400s and Axiom and Sigma. Yeah, and 10 will be the same as 30. And first, I would say it will be easier than 21. I would expect. And I really like that they will be changing maps on stage 10. That will be nice. Yeah. So yeah, it always will stay Legion of Darkness, so you don't need to change your weapons and stuff. But map changes, and all web maps will be included in rotation. Probably there will be separate leaderboards. It's very likely. But it's only for stage 30. You agree. And map change when... Okay, let's get everything out of the way. So cores, guys, will come next week. Up to 3 roles per core. In this case, we saw only 2. I don't know what's happening there. And each component will have 2 slots. One is recovery augmentation, one is defense augmentation. I would assume that in defense, all the resistance and defense stats are coming in. And in recovery, shield recovery, max HP, shields, max shields, all that stuff. Maybe MP recovery comes in this for sensors. Maybe MP recovery in some components will be there as well. And all sets will have the same slot types, so there is no overcomplication in the system. And you will be able to craft all the way to 10. That's right. We will run pretty much everyone will run without HP mods. Unless we are going to some hard content. You literally can delete all HP for all Descendants, all sets. Because in this case you have 1 core, but this is like 37%. In some cases you still may need it. You probably will have like 5k HP in some situations with this type of role there. Because I'm not sure if max HP will be on every core. I think these roles will be based on substats, what we have already. 3 roles per core, they said up to 3, but I don't know where, for which component type. So my assumption will be that, for example, yeah, I don't know which case. Because in recovery we have only 2 for auxiliary, max HP recovery. And HP recovery actually is not usually on it is on sensor. HP recovery. So there could be some mixed up. So we have 2 slots, 2 core types, and they said, so maybe in that defense augmentation, you may have up to 3 roles that you can roll. Up to 3 options. So they mentioned specifically for roles. In this case we see only 2, but I don't know where will be 3. And in which case will be 3. They mentioned that they will keep up to 3. So RNG is much more friendlier. So maybe that's why they added HP recovery here, just to spread out some stats between all the sets, all the component types, all 4 components. Yeah, they say up to 3 roles per core, but in this case we have 2, so some cores may be 3 roles. You had like 4 or 5 options? What do you mean? Yeah, because in this context they specifically said to reduce RNG. So it is about roles. The bottom piece, defense? They kind of both are yellow. So I don't have information about much. Maybe there will be more cores. They maybe just show 2, and maybe some other components will have different type of cores. We don't know that information. But every set will have the same slots, so not overcomplicated. So if you want, you can roll every single set the same way as you wish. Yeah, but these are specific cores for components only. These are not fire red. They are not circle, if you see. So they are not circle, they are like what's the name in English? It's like 6 corner form, like a diamond. They are completely new cores. But these are only for components. Completely new cores. Yeah. So weapon cores, we are not talking about weapon cores. Weapon core stays as is for now. These are generally components for components only. Completely new cores that you farm in Sigma sector. And they mentioned that you will need to upgrade to level 10. So it's possible that they even won't be level 10 in ground loot. At the moment, yes. The only thing what's happening with weapon is we have multi-hit cores, which is completely new core. And that includes weak point damage, multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage. I don't have information where they will remove weak point damage from the normal red cores. I don't have information. It's possible that maybe will stay there as well. New type. And you, for old weapons, you will be able to put it only in free augmentation slot. But in the future, we will have multi-hit augmentation slot, possibly. Hello, Joker. So that at the moment, this is the only change in weapons. New core, new type. All existing weapons core slot stays as is. And if you wanted that new core, you can add only in free augmentation in current weapons. Undertaking. I have a future project. That sounds like Hall and Hope improvements. So that's about cores. Nothing major. What else? Ice Maiden challenge mode. Yeah, we'll see. New mechanics, so they will add challenge mode. One type completion rewards, which is shit. I haven't used it once. I see. So, new mechanics, new immunity phase. So there will be a phase for Ice Maiden that you can't hurt her. And one-time rewards. ETA vouchers, only bunch of ETA vouchers. I think they really need to get rid of that one-time rewards, and especially when ETA vouchers is already collected for majority of people. Yeah, I think it's time. Because content-wise, this bloody content can be fucking enjoyable for many of us. Tamer. But we are not able to add a course on that. The only thing, maybe there is multi-hit chance. No, it is pretty okay. Okay, some other changes. So preset organization. Some special Descendant elements on off toggle for Serena Wings, Sharon, Jaybird, neck, cover, blah blah blah. Photo modes, stickers and frames. Let's leave that like that. Other interesting change is that personalized death count. And I literally was thinking yesterday about that when I did Vindictus. And personalized death count actually makes so much sense.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said hey.
Okay, I understand you are happy about this, Dark Vampire. It's for you. So personal death counts on what intercept battle reduce pretty much countdown to 10 seconds. I think it was 15, which is nice. And some maps will have starting location change. And all this is coming next week. So, and then for 3rd of July update, we have web changes from 30 to 10. The final 10 stage will have with Legend of Darkness, but map will be randomized every day. What 60 catalysts do you have, Chucker? And then weapon core farming and 400 and Sigma sector comes in July. Crafting cores will be cheaper, so don't get overboard with crafting cores before July 7, July 3rd. That's you can save some gold there. Balance changes for Sharon, Enzo, Valby, Clay, Blair, and Haley. And balance changes are focused to increase their AoE damage and skill value there. Sprint speed cap increase up to 1600. And my guess will be that also Bunny will get ink base speed increase. And for example, Glay will have Glay movement penalty removal during Infinity Ammo, and possibly for Haley, my guess will be. So I think Haley will be fun. And I will assume that's also for Valby. And maybe core speed boost effect will work on Luna, even though they didn't mention Luna here. So they are working on these because they want to make that each descendant can clear AoE, can be good against single targets, and I think what third they mentioned. So they try to make it viable in each situations. And then later in July, we will have balance changes for weapons. And baseline is the last dagger. So pretty much every weapon probably will be put closer to last dagger, guys. She definitely misses you, Admiral. Yes. No, it will be on 24th. It's at 24th of July. Yeah, 24th. So that's about it. And then some highlights from Q&A session. What they answered some questions what I found interesting. It doesn't include everything because some were like about jiggle physics and all that shit. So I didn't include that on my list. So I covered only some important things that make sense to me. So actioning is not going to be expanded until new higher difficulty content is introduced. Let's put that away. New mutant cells will be introduced in the near future. Mutant cells farming will be expanded to Axiom. But so far till August, stay to Sigma sector. What else? New content continues to introduce with RNG elements to reduce repetitiveness farming. Introduced with. Yeah, so in the future they are thinking expand the things what we have in Sigma sector. We have RNG about which direction we are going. So they will continue expand content in the way
Dark
that
Vampire
there are
95
RNGs.
underscore said at Admiral Sam you need some cold milk emoji.
Some cold milk. So what else? And Axiom will have all the ultimate weapons, all the farming, all the Descendants, blueprints, blah, blah, blah. Everything will be included there. The new content. And going forward, the new content always will have the universal place for general farming going forward. Which means that in the future, there is a chance that we will have similar situation like with Sigma, that over extended time we get added new loot and newest content like Axiom. So maybe we need to keep an eye that could be sadly cycle of TFD. And maybe we don't need to rush farm everything in the first 2 weeks when completely new sector comes out. To not burn out, because it's very likely that we will have similar situations like Sigma sector. But hopefully in the future that RNG that they will introduce will be more than in current Sigma sector to keep us engaged and interesting. So we will see. And they also will do more RNG jackpot drops with large and rare drops across the content. The same like what we get in the end of Sigma sector. So that pattern will continue to expand in other content. Like crystals and nano compounds and so on. Pretty much yes. So we will spend a lot of time there. And I think we as a player will need to balance time there.
Joker 52514 said jokes on you. Sigma gave me an offer I can't refuse. Kappa.
Hello, Luna. Yeah, the bikes looks pretty good. Yeah, and the new modules in the future will have RNG stats. So module trading actually start making sense also for all players, I think. So I think module trading will be not just for new players who need absolute zero Transcendent mod, but it will be valuable for everyone. But it will be one-on-one trading, so you give one module You just swap two modules between two players. And they are thinking to introduce Colossi Fight will be major rework in the future. Possibly something like a multiple Colossi Fight in the row or difficulty adjustment with scaling rewards, which is nice. So maybe we will get some gluttony back in the future. Now will be August, yeah, I think so. But hopefully they will fix speed for Luna as well. And leaderboards will be extended to Season 3. And that's about it. I didn't cover much with other things. And Season 3 I didn't cover too much in Discord because it's too far away. And we don't need to worry too much about Season 3. Because I think it's matter of change and a lot of things that they shared was just based on screenshot. The Husky will be, when will be Husky? There will be some new fellow Husky in September. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they will fix Luna speed because they actually mentioned earlier in other dev streams or somewhere that they are looking in a optimization for Luna, that Luna take speed boost in her skills from weapons. No, they said mentioned that Ice Maiden will not be just HP increase. It will have completely new mechanics and absolutely immunity phase, which is like taking 0 damage for that challenge mode. So they specifically mentioned that it won't be HP increase. It will be new mechanics, immunity phase where you can't deal damage. So it will be pretty much like somehow like a little rework there. It will be like Inferno. Joker. The only thing is that that boss, Iceman, then will be just one-time rewards. So it's like we will play it just for fun. And probably leaderboards that gives you medal in the end of season. Because I think only challenge mode leaderboards are giving medal. Normal mode leaderboards are not giving medal. If anyone cares about that. So that's about it, I think. Do you have any comment if I missed something that you know that I missed? You love put 3 Kayleys in a dome. Your Ajax now will be even OP. More OP. There will be some nice balance there. A new dungeon. Yeah, I think there will be some new dungeon. But that could be in the future, I think. That's December update. New dungeon is December. It will be long time to go. In November as well? Wait a second. Yeah, new dungeon in November and December. That's nice. So we will have some new content. So it looks like that we are not gonna be stuck in Axiom, as in bloody Sigma. We may have some new content down the track.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Near collab? I think it will be in earlier. No, Near Automata is August. In the season 3 launch. So Color will be in season 3 launch. Yeah, Luna, I don't understand it as well. New collaboration, we don't have information. So it could be something new in November. So in November there will be a new collab. Something new. Before to Eugene. Stellar Blade. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Supermon. I need to look into that. I don't know what Supermon does. I will need to check it out, Luna. Is Supermod that can ban mods? I see where that is going. Be kind to Luna as a descendant, guys. Don't troll too much, Luna. I'm out other mods, I see. We may need some cleanup there eventually, maybe. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Maybe we'll get there. Let's stop and stop the riot. I see, guys, I see. We have a mod. I think Dark Vampire is scared from Luna. That's what's happening. Hey, the greatness, hello, how are we? How are you? Are you back in some TFD activities? We are... Twitter, hello. How are we? Hooked again? Nice. I think if you are just getting back now on track, it should be a pretty nice experience for you. Okay, we'll need to finish some dailies, guys. Some dailies time. They have new mod view on mobile. They are doing some improvements on those things. Finally. Alvin? Yeah, Alvin is maybe having break from TFD.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computer...
I think they just recently, like a week ago or something, improved that.
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant.
Your backup.
If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Get out of the way!
Crashing? What's happening with your crashing? Logitech mouse. That's very specific. I'm using Logitech mouse, but I don't have issues. Have you updated drivers for Logitech? Are they up to date?
Out of my way!
I probably just wouldn't use that.
So slow!
Could it be that there's additional input that does? Because what's happening? There is a thing. I have Logitech keyboard, and I have volume button, scroll wheel, scroll on a keyboard, and this one, it in some situations, for example, if I go input, I change my volume, it opens inventory. So there could be additional input that you don't know about, like additional input that affects game. Oh, expired, okay. Because I have some random input on my scroll wheel on my keyboard, but it doesn't crash. You just sometimes do some actions in the game. I don't know what type of button it is, but it is something, some kind of input. Grounded. What's that? Yeah, it is up, volume up and down, and I have the same on my keyboard. But when I open input, the Descendant, it goes to my weapons. If I tune up, so there is additional input that can make some excessive input. Shows that bar. It shows me bar as well, but it doesn't affect me. It just opens weapons. Which is, I don't know why. Because to get to weapons I need to click. But there is some secret input or something. So all these inputs have some kind of additional input that can affect somehow game. Or software, any window that already opened on the screen, but usually it shouldn't affect.
If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening
It could be.
to the commander directly.
What do I have? I have borderless window mode. Yeah, I don't have answer on that. But there may be something that does something. And I don't have answer on that. Yeah, that's kinda... You can probably disable it on the mouse. Log attached software. The glaive will be in the reviews. Yeah, I feel ya. It's so handy. Yeah, at the moment I don't have a solution. There could be... There are some third-party softwares where you can change things, but I'm not sure. I don't think we should go that route.
Descendant. This is a phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device.
There's hotkeys or something like that software. Wow,
How they are processing all that data.
that may start become too complex there.
Insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you
But what could have what
the veil will be
is there a way how to identify what type of input is happening in the background? I think hotkeys showed. Need to Google it. So what I would suggest is actually see what type of input is happening there and then open ticket for developers so they can investigate that. Because there is specific input that you can pass over. Usually. Some code or something. And that code is by log attach recognized as a volume change or something. Also, maybe you can change what's your pulling rate on the mouse. Maybe if you have very high pulling rate, it sends too many inputs too quick, and it crashes game.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation.
And they recognize like some
If you overload the computing device,
spamming.
you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
I'm just thinking lowly. If it is above 1000 megahertz, maybe reduce to 1000.
No chance!
Yeah, try to reduce pulling rate in the log attach software. See if that helps. Because on keyboard I don't have pulling rate, but on mouse I would have. And I found that my TFD is much stable when I play on 1000 pulling rate. Anything about 1000 I start seeing lags and stuff. I think game is not optimized for anything higher than 1000. Okay. Eco swap. So that actually means that I will need to get rid of my shield build bunny. Because she will get penalized with speed now. It will be hard to get anything. You mean about the pulling rate? A lot of games are struggling with pulling rates and input lags and stuff. FPS games, even FPS where pulling rate is actually very important. Kind of important. At least for nerdy people, it's important in their mind, even though it doesn't improve that much reaction and stuff. It's just marketing to sell increased price for mouses. Mouse, mice.
The weapon contains ancient arcade. The
And that's
structure on
about
the
it.
ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show
No,
you
we
how to
really,
disconnect
really need
the
8000
into
pulling
the
rate.
weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
The GPU crashes.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier.
Lock screens right
You must
away.
find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion.
Is your drivers all optimized and up to date? Some racing games. Good luck with that, just Wolfrag. See you in a bit. Thank you, just Wolfrag. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So click-through, I will suggest go and reduce pulling rate one step. If it is 1000, try to go to 500 in a Logitech software. It may change something.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit
I would say
inversion energy.
give it a try.
It appears
Give a
they are
shot to that.
defending the gate with it.
Change.
The weapon contains ancient
Oh,
arcade.
that was white.
The structure on the ground
Oh yeah,
draws
that
and
is.
releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Bunny is very metal here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then I think that's
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
I was watching from my Xbox, but can't chat flow. Fire full shield bunny. No, that's exactly fire shield. Yes, I'm running since I don't know. I'm running this build for months now. For literally months. I really enjoy it. It's really not as good as Condense for damage wise, but it's nice. Quality of life. So we may need some updates on BioShield Bunny, because speed limit will be increased. So it will be probably other bunny builds will be faster than BioShield. Biosync. No, but biofuel. Just don't do it. Near, hello, how are we? And the game died. Is it like a scroller button? The dev stream, I can't say that I liked it. I liked some points, but it definitely wasn't exciting live stream near. Right away. Yeah, I would say report to devs. I am actually not running much. I'm only 8.7, but I'm running distorted resolve, Patrick. And I found that distorted resolve is more than enough to recover shields. I even removed biosync module, and I don't have, the only way how I recover shields is this set and shield recovery on sets. And it actually feels pretty okay. You use the same set? Okay, interesting. Yeah, since this set came out, I removed biosync module. It's actually more than enough. Papadon Dada, hello, how are we? Nothing happens, everything giga fine. No, I don't. I don't use it. I have only overwhelming shields and 1 HP module. And that's it. But if I would do something harder, I probably will swap some decimator or something, of course, and put biosync back on. But for content that I run bunny, it's not necessary. In Sigma and stuff, and even 400s, it's fine. Made some friends today. Grinding Sigma and Purges, nice. It's very nice when you can get some friends in TFD. Probably from pubs, you mean? That you play together and that stick together as a party and things like that. 5 copies of Peacemaker. That's wonderful to hear. 5 copies of Peacemaker. Now your Walby and some other Descendants can be very nice. In Albion, in this secret spot, I see. That's interesting. That's like legit friends there in TFD. Yes, you can. You just need to go directly. And then select 400s. Or go to this thingy. and go infiltration hard, and then it's easier to see where it was. So you click and then you still can do unlimited times. What do we have in 400s today? Annihilation and bravery. I'm actually excited for cores on sets. I think some interesting shield builds and stuff will be interesting, because I was thinking maybe make a VS shield build where she recovers shields, while in the same time I could use module where if your shields are over 50% or something, you get extra damage. That could be interesting for VS, I think. Don't remember which was that. Skill critical hit damage. Extra 9.5. I think this was for VS. So I think these modules will be interesting with new components. Yeah, the red ETA vouchers you can only spend on weekends in ETF shop. ETA on that little thingy this Friday. That's directly true. Okay, what do we have? I really don't need that. Do I need something from bravery? Let me check. Let me check my spreadsheet. Because I am collecting a bit too many types of components. I'm pretty much sorted with bravery, missing 2 pieces only. Nice. Yeah, bravery could be interesting. At the moment, bravery I use only on Ines. I wanted to try on the shield region for Bunny. I think I have all the shield recovery on this set specifically. I could do more, but I prefer defense and gold drop rate because I usually use her for farmable content. But if I would do that, I probably would add defense shield recovery in combat. Add max shield recovery modifier if I will go for harder content. And I even don't need max MP for her. But just running. On that one. I think I know what you mean. Which was recover shields. I think, yeah, it could be pretty... You probably, if you add like potent collector, you may need like potent collector use with this, and then it could be pretty okay. Because speed of light, if you recover it very slowly, you lose damage. But potent collector can help you get special resources up. It could be interesting build. There is something. Patrick. But I haven't. It actually gives me a hint. Maybe I need to try that.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Because I never talked about potent collector there. Because you really need potent up there if you want to use that. Let's try something. But you still need max MP. It could be a very tricky build. I think with new components, there is some potential. But I have... Crazy enough, it may just work. First of all, yeah, you need... It's... It recovers a lot of shields, man. But then if you lose that, man... It really can work only with new components. It's not gonna work now. But it recovers a lot. It recovers a lot, but you probably need something like based on this type of build. And it could be like more like actually more like a gun build. Yeah, I don't know, it's very tricky. I think it can be viable only with new content. Or you want to build more gun build with survivability. Yeah, because you need both. You need MP. You need skill costs. You need shields. It can be, yeah, I think in the future, yeah, it's kind of hybrid gun build because you need compensate that lack of damage. It can be pretty nice for hard content in the future. And probably MP collector is more important than potent collector. But it is slow. Because your skills can use very slowly. But it is hybrid gun build. You really, if you use that, it is a gun build. So you may even go to sea. Yeah. I think this should be revived when component cores are dropping up. It can be. This type of build can definitely be seeing some light and potential there. But in current situation, it's not viable. Unless you really need that gun build. And you probably don't need even this. Oh, what's on C? For that type of build, for the bunny. When taking skill damage. Chill position. Single skill effect range. So technically, if you go there, you go skill effect range here. So you can reduce some modules. And skill duration up for fusion. 13%. So you can get some kind of balance from this module. So you have room for implement other modules on your build. So probably this can be an option, and you have both relevant to bunny. Hello EA, how are we? Yeah, and especially when we have so many. Oh, I got spell boxes, nice. Because then we can start reducing some range. What else in other sections? Aim goes here. And in this actually, this is defense neutralization. You can put defense neutralization here. And X. So defense neutralization could be there as an option, which helps you deal more damage with weapons. You just keep your ring active. Would you get fully ranged just from that? So that C actually also can be interesting for that type of build. And you go usually on shield recovery stuff. So it's interesting. These type of modules could see some light in the future, I must say. Drop rate. I don't know about drop rate. Yeah, I think so. Because on if you go on Ice Maiden, you reapply it until shields are broken. I think on Ice Maiden that's clearly happening. I have noticed that. You have like half of shields off, but it's still reapplying when I did with Valby. So if you fight enemies who has shields, it is reapplied. Because technically you have max HP. Patrick. The dev stream didn't say about drop rates, but I guess you will get some. But it doesn't look like that you will be able to get core 10 as a rewards. You will need to farm a lot of cores and then upgrade. Maybe odds will be pretty okay, but if you need upgrade for core 7,
Keep it short.
what do we have? If you need upgrade from core 7, I would assume you will need like how many 7s? It's like 9. How many do you need? Dude, no. 616? I hope there will be more. You need 616 to get one core 10. They mentioned very tricky. they were very tricky with those. There could be caveat, my friends, because they explicitly said that you need craft if you want a core 10. So core 10 could be very rare drop. I think it's fine, EA. 1 to 10 is fine. Because that update is only for new players. Because everyone who cleared that content is dead content. We are not returning to that content. And TFD is doing good job streamlining new players access for new hard content quicker, which makes sense, and I think it's a good thing for the health of game, because it won't be like Warframe where you need hundreds of hours to get somewhere, you know? So I think it's good, EA, because realistically you are not going back to anything lower than 30 at the moment. So I think it's good change. I don't mind it. Outlun is coming. Yeah, we are, a lot of us is happy about Outlun. tricky because it's not like you still need to spend like 50 hours to start getting settled down in hard content. And I think cores for weapons was required for 400s. But my logic was that cores needed to start already for 400s. And then web could stay as harder content. Because web's issue was that web void erosion purges locked out access for farmable content for average players. And that's not a good thing. That was the main issue. And I think they need to start it already. Up to core 6, you can start getting in 400s or something. That will be pretty good. But funneling through content is actually good because you don't wanna. Because the farming that we went through last year, September, August, pre-season, first season, is not healthy to have at that grind level for new players when we have so much to do in a higher funnel. It will take like 400 hours for people to actually get to Axiom. That's also not healthy for a game. But I think it's a good thing if we have good balance with hard content. If we stay everything one shot and we also get streamlined content for hard content, then that's not balanced. But if we have hard content that requires full builds, many different weapons, then that streamlining makes sense and I'm happy for that. So it depends how game will go in the future, I would say. Yeah, I think the content difficulty like push we had is necessary to have in a game, but problem is that it locked out access for farming. It was super sweaty in the first. If they would add cores in 400 missions and whatever across, but in purges you will have higher chance to get better cores quicker and faster. That will be much better balance and probably we would have less nerfs there. And I can't blame that people complained about complexity there. It was rough for average Timmy. Okay guys, I think we need to run some 400s or Sigma. Do you want to join? Anyone join for something? Did I get need to get this to 40. Yeah, it is hard. And a lot of complaints for us is actually that we forget that from sub 300 hours player base perspective, a lot of content is very nice now. Especially for those who are coming after work, playing 3 times a week for 2 hours. And these are people who are paying bills and keeping servers alive. Not those who are using 90% of resources of servers, but giving 10% of income. We are consumers. We are consuming their resources. We are not giving them profit. If you put perspective how much we pay for skins, it's possible that we are not covering our costs from servers, how many bosses we clear and stuff. Many of hard contents are not giving direct profit. Very likely. Possibly. I can just imagine that. On a few, yeah, I'm seeing that maybe some who are very smart in spending, but many of us probably are going close to 4-digit numbers, which covers server costs for the last year and hard grind that you had 8 hours on average per day. Yeah, it is a slap, but it will be. It will be always like that. And it will be slap in the face everyone who... It was slap in the face everyone who got arcade tuning. It was slap in the face everyone who got new components in the second update of Sigma. It was slap in the face. It will be slap in the face everyone who got all the mutant cells right now before Axiom kicks out. Always there will be these cases. You're happy with you spent. That's good. Yeah, and usually these good grinders are running a lot of content as a solo, which increase cost for servers. So you need to do many different matches, runs and so on, you know? Yeah, I think they need it. And I think it is a good thing. The only thing what I'm scared that, for example, new players are look at these situations. I am a bit worried about future. You have 100% acquisition chance for all these modules, which means that some of the grind may be a bit too easy, and we may get more backlash in the future when people won't be ready for actual RNG grind. This may not give problem right now, but later on, you even have 50% drop chance for rare weapons. But you have 100% chance for cold snap watch. So I think developers may pay in the future making too easy, but I think it should be easier than we had in the preseason. But it shouldn't be as easy as giving 100% chance acquisition. You just don't experience RNG grinding anymore. No chance. Yeah, so they won't be ready. It is, especially if you don't have shape stabilizers. What's the best way to farm high precision exchange components? The 400%. Daniel. Who's Daniel? Interesting. So 400% is the best way. All these 400% that changes daily, because you have 1500 per completion, and if you're dismantling weapons, you can get up to 3000 per run. Sometimes even 3200. Just make sure that on your components you have equipment drop rate increase modifier on processor. It will increase number how many weapons you get and dismantle from 400s. Is that's the right, right? Material. High precision exchange, yeah. Do we know Danielle? I don't know Danielle. Do we know? No, I don't have friends. Interesting. I mean, showing love. Okay, let me run some activities. Yeah. And also, assuming you wanna control axis, you can run these. Special operations on hard and get directly. Fine adjustment control axis. And you have 40% chance that in each step you will get fine adjustment control axis. That's a good point. Loki Hoya. Yeah, Stereoland's 40% and Kingston 20. You probably can have both because it is RNG. You may run like 2 hours and you sometimes will get like 200 something. Sometimes more. Sometimes less. It depends from RNG. If you have pretty decent RNG, it's better. But I probably will run both and sometimes spend some gold and get extra 500 cooking every 16 hours or something. And plus additionally get it from here. And a lot of gold. You can get up to 3 million gold per run. Yeah, 8 minutes or less. Yeah, it really depends on RNG. It can be good. I probably will do both. Yeah, and then you will have core materials. Then in the near future, you will have options to get cores for weapons. So probably just do some change in the gameplay, I would say. If you have gold booster, definitely do Stereoland. If you don't have gold booster, go for 400s. If you need, because sometimes you need amorphous for 400s, for blueprints for catalysts and stuff. So just mix it up in a nice way that doesn't burn you out. Both are good to mix it up. I definitely try to craft like 1500 per week, definitely from 400, and then do some from Stereoland. And guys, if you want to join Discord, we sometimes do some, well, not sometimes, our main focus is TFD there. I usually don't do YouTube videos about news and stuff, but I try to cover some highlights and stuff in Discord instead of YouTube videos, at least at this point. Sharing builds and stuff as well there. I need some quick bathroom break, and then I think if anyone wanna run some 400s or Sigma Sector, let me know. I may run some. Just for the background activity, you know. Lucky, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think season 3 can be breakpoint. I think season 3 still will be fine, onboarding new descendants, new players and stuff, but it's very possible that many veterans will leave, or maybe will check out and just leave. There will be still some activity, but it's hard to tell. And the skin's coming. You mean the dog or the swimsuit? At least we will have Serena swimsuit now. You know how hard it will be nerf now, Serena, man. It's impossible. I may swap. Oh no, I will run some. Let me check what do I need. The dog, yeah. What can I say? The dog. Good win, coach. Extra carbon. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Hope you're well. Abevu, you want to join for some Sigma? For anything? Okay. I'm just thinking, do I wanna... I think I will continue some isolate desert. I want to complete like some of the sets that are pretty random, because I wanna be ready to experiment with some. Because if they will add some things that could be interesting potential. Yeah, I think so. I think it could be interesting because 8 people in difficulty that definitely should deliver some things there. Look how many. 2 people just started playing. 3 literally completed first missions. 3 people. I think it's fine. Look, it's fine. People are coming. Do you guys think that matchmaking is based on MR or something? Because these are all my first previous players from Sigma sector. Everything is 29. It's very strange. I'm noticing the time more likely matched with higher MR on Sigma sector in pubs. Low runnings, backups. Interesting. Maybe it is just people, and maybe... Yeah, because in Sigma you have MR 15. And maybe MR 15, 18 still not running Sigma a lot. It's possible. Yeah, I think season 3 will be nice. I have hopes. Okay, anyone else want to join for some Sigma? I think I will finish my Ines to 30. And then we'll start something else. Maybe need Bunny. Or Freyna. Or Sharon. Oh, maybe I need to get something to 20. I need to do some Haley. And Bunny. And Keelan. So, We have most of the Descendants up to
Commencing
20.
operation.
I think that will be nice. From where is that coming? Joker runs is awesome. Jupiter, hello. I think from where is that coming? Pavel, sorry, I don't understand you. How are you doing? We are pretty good. Just running some Sigma now. I feel like that's a bot. It's from YouTube. Just put on timeout. Okay, guys, let's run some stuff. There will be, you Peter. There will be a lot.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Give up. This is where it ends.
Three preset slots. That's something that I actually asked them in a Q&A, but they didn't answer that question, of course. But I will keep asking that question because we really need slots. And I'm with you, we discussed it, that that's something that we need ASAP. Because at the moment presets are saying that, especially when new Descendants are coming on, are that with every Descendant, preset slots will become even more important. In some ways maybe even more important than the Descendant slots. If we are very fair, honest. They start public matchmaking or not?
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yeah, you kind of sometimes you maybe need even making a system where you have presets based on components, reactors, and then you change Descendants and weapons, but it's annoying.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
But yeah, we need that.
Caution.
Take this.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
How did I jump there?
Load.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant.
This is the... Don't you dare run away.
Is the
Give up.
I would say 50% harder.
Mission complete.
50.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Especially for everything else except some fire descendants. And Serena. It really depends. Yeah, like 50% I would say. Even though HP is like 3 times more, but... So for example, for Glade's probably much more harder. Maybe probably 3 times harder. But for skill-based Descendants, let's say 50% harder than Tormentor.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation
That's like
zone.
very
All
subjective
units, please proceed at your own discretion. But do
based
not
on
exceed
some
your
play
limits.
styles. Some matches played.
Don't you dare run away.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Let's end this.
Yeah, Wave of Flags, I like Wave of Flags as well. And for Syrian Regenerates MP, whatever you crit.
Air support is standing by.
I used
Will initiate suppressing fire.
Wave of Flags
Look out above.
on Serena. Mobbing build as well, where MP was important. Hey Babak, how are you doing? Hope you're well. How did you enjoy Vindictus yesterday? What question? I may not know. Moment.
Give up.
About the live stream. I think
Mission complete. All units proceed to
it was
transport
okay.
location. Great work out there.
I think the changes they make sense. It's not like I am excited for the next 2 months. But I probably already watched the live stream with a mindset that there won't be any great surprises. And about season 3, I'd say it's too early to comment. I would like to start seeing some gameplays and more teasers, because at the moment there was just some screenshots and comments. But the overall timeline, when season 3 drops, kind of makes sense. And there are even some dungeons and stuff, new dungeons, not just the Axiom, all the way to August, to December. So we will see.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Because it's still probably in development.
Confirmed. Descendant.
They want to get it ready.
Enemy troop deployment.
So probably in July we'll start seeing some gameplay and stuff. More teasers. Because at the moment it's just yeah, nothing much to say there. At any of these Q&As. What do you mean? Which is the most important? There are so many important questions. Is Dr. Kate available? I see. But Daya will be only next year sometime. So Dr. Kate, I didn't ask that question, but that will be interesting to answer. Okay, this is 40.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I may swap the bunny. I need to do some bunny. Have you watched Babak? This live stream? I would like to see some nerfs, but to be honest, if they are making everyone stronger, Serena will be pretty average. And thanks for the shout out to Babak, Joker. Appreciate. During live stream. Yeah, I was a bit busy as well during live stream, but try to rack up. Dun, dun, dun. Let me try crit. See how it goes. I haven't optimized this for a couple of weeks. We will see. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, that's great. Let's try. Okay, ready? I assume we're ready. Button collector. Let's try how it feels. Lepic with Zack. Okay, I see, I see. I may need to change components. We'll see. I haven't played this. I think I optimized it 100 years ago.
Drop the beat. Descendant, confirm
I
arrival
didn't
at the
optimize, to be
operations
fair.
zone. Proceed with caution.
Still need MP collector. A bit skill costs. Yeah, skill costs are not great. Need some tweaks there. Kyle. I kinda like Kyle, but I don't like bombing Kyle. I have heard that many people like bombing Kyle, but I don't like bombing Kyle. I like the most basic Kyle. Maybe even Suck Kyle is better than bombing Kyle for my playstyle. I like to clash in elites and just explode.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Cooldown. It's not as great. Maybe non-crit. Do you like Kyle, Patrick? And which build do you like more? Magneto, yeah, I think Magneto is pretty good and you still can be pretty nice on exploding.
Requesting transport support.
Oh yeah, this is pretty... Seven. I need cooldown reactor actually. like this, but then I need fusion. Yeah, someone else. Yeah, probably you can't see that yourself much because it's probably could be. Actually, don't remember that. Yeah, it could be.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. The specialized Vulcus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
I need more cooldown.
Prepping time.
15 seconds, not good.
Large Vulcus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal we will initiate.
Yeah, you need a little bit tanky Kyle to compensate that loss in your face situation.
Shocking, right?
We need to go back to non-crit.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Can I try to press it? Did it delete it? Effect range. We'll quickly return to Albin. We need a better reactor. See if I have something. 5k shields, I see. Fifteen k HP. You don't use overwhelming shields? On Kyle. Go down electric. Let's go this. Okay, let's draw this. Cooldown, I see. Yeah, so you are more on the skill spamming. No, beautiful, guys, beautiful. What can I say? Beautiful bouncing, guys. Beautiful.
Drop the beat.
Okay, this should be
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme
nicer.
concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
How about this? Serious?
Yeah.
Arcane life sign detected in
Seven's in Tormentor leadership. That's nice. Have you tried in Challenge 5? Some Kyle activities?
Feel the
Haven't played Bunny so long in normal missions. So long. One 30.
Extraction
I
from
think it was
operation
30.
zone initiated. Good
Lab
work,
30.
Descendant.
Could be pretty decent. There you go, that's what we need. Box? Beautiful. 10 box. I think this is pretty decent. Non-attribute set, yeah. Especially for, yeah, Kyle's the special resources and stuff. Oh no, it is not in special resources. Joker doesn't want to dance? No way. Why not? Do I have dancing emote? I don't have. So to Buffalo, interesting. Then I needed run crit bunny.
Get out of the way! Let's go!
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You're faster than Bunny, guys. Are they still
Wide
there?
range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Slow!
Oh, bad gravel.
Pattern Elias. Deploying
Yeah,
RA.
Bunny will be.
I am the original.
Will make sense though. Because I guess only Bunny will be. No, not only Bunny. There will be several descendants that will be possible to reach that. But you really need that you really need that
That's the dance floor.
that additional skill boost, speed boost from your skills. Like Ines. VS Walby. No, not Walby.
Mission complete.
Bunny.
All units proceed to transport
VS
location.
Ines. Who else?
Great work out there.
To start reaching that speed. Oh, the handgun. Shotgun. I need tactical. No, it should be fine. I can add some HP. Temporarily. It was just unfortunate situation. Someone revived me, extracted a beam. I will do next one. Probably will add some catalysts in Bunny. I think Bunny deserves something.
Concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please
Bunny
proceed to
deserves some love.
discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Out of my way!
I will probably add some more catalysts in. Funny. I will just swap HP temporarily while I'm leveling. To make comfortable for everyone.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Where do we have? Easy. This will do. Who is Marta? Thanks for the look, appreciate. Luna, where is your dance? I wish that more active than gear playing will be quicker progress in that emote.
Are you ready?
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Get out of the way!
Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Alone is how you can't interact with certain things. Yeah, I think that will be nice improvement. for Luna.
Feel the vibe. Out of my way!
Definitely.
This is the high point.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Not yet. Boat Luna is coming in September. So we will get there. It's probably not ready. So we don't know much about Luna yet. The only thing that I know is one module will be more gun based. Other module will be debuffing.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Drone invasions. It got your gun between the rounds. For Luna. I haven't noticed that. I haven't played Luna there. And you still can pick up the special weapon on invasions with Luna? Rasputin, do you mean
Let the show begin.
This is HQ.
the
Troops are on the ground.
PFD? Yeah, pretty much everything is done.
Best of luck, Descendant.
We are just chilling now.
You'll be shot. Beat it.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Maximum power. Keep it. Shocking, right? Feel the rhythm.
Did you cancel mine?
No chance.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your feet.
I feel amazing. Yes.
Where are we? Modern Legacy.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
Maximum power. Let's pump it up.
Step out of this run. Okay. Hey, Joker. Thanks for the runs. Appreciate. Okay, Joker, GG's.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Trippers left before I was dancing for Joker. 138. I think I will need to share some more love to Bunny, man. It's pretty nice. Yourself God, hello, how are we? Oh, Bunny got a love mail letter. So cute. Sharon getting a buff. Yeah, I think she needs some AoE buff.
Hated underscore greatness is diving in with 10 crazy
Hated
peeps.
greatness.
Let's hold it tight.
How are we doing, riders? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hated greatness, how are you doing? I heard previously that you said that you are enjoying your time getting back on TFD.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
Ah! That's wrong. Food on TFD again. Yeah, I can imagine. If you haven't played since Sigma Sector came out, man, it's very good times. It's very good times. I wish I will be in your place. In your skin. Because it is pretty nice. And Ultimate Blair is cooking. Ooh. You will enjoy Ultimate Blair. Ultimate Blair is nice. And welcome Raiders. To those who don't know, I'm Metally. Mainly streaming TFD. With occasional other open world and horror games. But mainly TFD. So everything about TFD, they love it. I think coming days probably some Stellar Blade as well.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Gold Blood! Thanks for the follow, appreciate. Hope you're doing well. And have a good sleep, my friend. And thanks for the raid, appreciate. Hope you will have some good sleep there. Have a good rest. Hello, Creator. Thank you very much. I will check out you as well later on. I'll give a follow. We'll check out what are you doing there. Cold Blood. Other than that, we are doing pretty well, thank you. Just having some fun in Sigma sector. Tweaking my bunny. If anyone wanna join, we have 2 spots. Just raise your hand, please, and we will invite you.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is on standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Maximum power. So slow.
Reload.
Are they all dead? They are. Thanks for the shout out, Joker. Appreciate.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the
What was
operation
that?
zone. Descendant, on your
Yeah, I think Redness is born on Warframe, but now getting back in TFD. Where is it? Something still is missing.
You want to
Where are you? This one.
So slow. Ugh. You want a taste?
TFDs? Oh, nice.
How about this?
I think you also did a lot of. I remember Aurora mentioned you. She recognized you as a Warframe related. But that was some time ago.
Extraction from operation
Okay, we need
zone
Bunny.
initiated.
But we got 20. I think Bunny deserves more. He needs some flexi slots. That's maybe the wrong decision making. Not yet. I'm not going for the more than 30 now. At the moment, I'm making some builds that can be very flexible. Very flexible. I already will be able to put anything. Pretty much. I am. I'm just scared that I wanna use some because weapons will be buffed
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
later next month. Probably will need to start with 50 catalyst at update. So need to get ready for those. How many catalysts do you have, Joker, on now? Ready to use? Because at the moment I have almost 40 and I'm constantly crafting. I should be fine to do some halfway through. Oh, I see. I don't have that level of caring off yet.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
It's lucky. What the? I was like, where am I? Yeah, I think I can. I had 350-ish catalysts put in Descendants and Weapons 4 months ago. So now it should be, yeah, only Descendants. I understand. I think around 350. I don't remember exactly what Descendant I had. But in Descendants, in total, I have used around 350 4 months ago. Since then, I haven't
Operation
counted.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Dee, 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 dee. 600. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, and that
This is
you are right.
action for all personnel. Void storm is intense.
Sometimes
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
numbers doesn't matter anymore. Stupid dog. That's what dogs sometimes do. They enjoy life.
Out of my way! Maximum
Dee, 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 dee.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
We're starting to get
Descendant. Prime the
back
detonator
some love
with
in
your
Bunny.
arcade. Then activate the remote detonation.
I forgot how fun she is. Chrissy! How are you, Chrissy?
no chance!
Chrissy, are you here for some lullabies? Is it that time?
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am
Can't sleep.
the original.
And thanks for the shout out, Tracker. Appreciate it.
Keep this! There's no getting away. Get out of the way!
Get your shit together.
Out of my way!
Dee, dee,
Operation
dee, dee.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
61!
Pitiful.
That's a lot of points there. Dee, 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 dee. That's a good added points. You had less than I added.
How about this?
I didn't add to you.
You'll be shocked. Get out of the way!
Wait a second, why that didn't work? It shows is added. Maybe stream event is a bit drunk there. Sorry guys.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Serious? You want a taste? You'll be shocked.
323 in Descendants. Oh, they are debuffing. Need to be careful with this.
How about this?
No, not yet. I think just some.
How about this?
How many Joker do you have? 60. Just old Ajax at the moment.
You want a taste?
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade.
I stuck.
I am the original.
Out of my way! Eat this!
Am I?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
At the moment, yeah. I had Crit Bunny. But I need find some better balance. And maybe we'll play around with Crit Bunny later on as well. Crit Bunny is also nice, but non-crit is more easier with some quality of life, more quality of life. And more consistent. You, Peter? But now I think you can build pretty nice Crit Bunny without arc tuning and stuff. 495 in Descendants. Yeah, Freyne should be non-crit for sure. Unless you run with Lunas. And 760. Shh. Jesus Christ.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Yeah, and this is kind of hybrid. I still have... I'm running singular reactor.
That's a specialized Vulgus
Just to
aircraft.
have extra damage on the ring.
Void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
So it's kinda hybrid. It's not pure fusion build.
How about this?
No one above.
Shot.
Now I'm getting curious to count my catalyst on Descendants.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
Soon to be 8.
Shot.
Where are you?
Hound Action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Let's see what's happening there.
Are you ready to be shot?
$322. 322 in Descendants. What happens? And be run out of things to do, that's right.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
They're doing well. And then BFD Developers inspired by this 60 cut it. People, we need metal. Let people make something to do.
You wanna taste?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Out of my way!
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
You'll be shocked.
People are not lying. That's right. People are allegedly doing that. I am almost there as well. I got 2 Descendants 30 cutter.
Operation completed.
And we will get to 60. 3 30 cutter. Viesa Valby Ines. No, I'm mentioning because I have ultimate, so I don't know. Yeah, you will need to level those, Patrick. It's kind of true, Joker. You kind of do that or don't.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Oh shit, what does that? You literally sucked it in front of my face. They're done.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor.
How about this? No chance.
Keep helping new players, yeah. What type of help do you do? Where do you find where people need more help? Is it just boss clears or some other missions as well? Expand to 1. How do you start farming? That's a very important thing to help the people. That's a very important thing. Kevin. Yeah, I was literally between. I even didn't understand what's happening. Everything was red. And then I just died. That was very confusing. Yeah, it's not obvious. You really need that, what to do next.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, that's probably what happened there. Yeah, sometimes we have those silly moments. I had some as well. It happens. But at least we live, we learn, right?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
See you later, Joker. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
Shocking.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
So slow. You want a taste?
Why I'm using that?
Operation
40.
completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
This is still on. No slime was certain Descendant. Couldn't do the explosion, man. That's also a very important thing. These explosions can be so annoying if you don't know how to do it or are not aware that it's a existing setting there.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendants,
I think I need to change to try fusion build. Be more aggro with fusion skill.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Am I?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Effect range 1.7. People can do crit with condense, especially now when we have arcade tuning and we can get extra crit rate, crit damage. Condense can be pretty viable. Together with Blue Beetle. Wait a second, do you think the last dagger will get nerfed? It's probably every weapon will be close to last dagger. I would say just if it is at the moment is if you start when this battle pass is active, Malevolent is the best weapon
Troops are on the ground.
for any new player, hands down.
Best of luck, Descendants. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin. Shot.
No chance!
Yeah, and Thunder Cage will be next on the list. But I think at the moment Malevolent outranks Thunder Cage by a lot. If you have ammo issues, you just add the ammo conversion that you can farm quite easy, relatively easy and quick in the game. And Malevolent is just cracking.
Deploying arcade. I am.
And that's also where it's useful to add the catalyst. Better than in Thunder Cage, because Thunder Cage you won't use anything outside normal mode. Maybe early stage of hard content and that's it. But Malevolent will follow you. The Enduring Legacy was pretty okay for bossing and stuff. Oh, cool.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Many the review what's happening here. Next season, yeah, probably. It will be strong for AoE, less strong for AoE, but as a vanilla event, it still will be pretty okay. For less target. Yeah, submachines should be closer to Dagger. Dagger is just doesn't make sense power.
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation
I would say
zone.
there's weapons that should be stronger than Blast Dagger.
Do not exceed your limits.
Especially with recall that you get. And accuracy. Maybe there's drop. Damage drop sooner than
You wanna taste?
for SMGs and not SMGs but LMGs.
Shocking, right?
But it's still strong as hell.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs
Yeah,
inside
2
a
seasons
vaulted
something.
structure.
How about this?
Maybe they will start to introduce those quicker
Maximum power!
later.
So slow! How about this?
It still will be strong. In my opinion, it still will be stronger than Thunder Cage. Even without inversions. With inversions, Malevolent is OP. Without inversions, Malevolent is just good.
Time for a real run!
Because we are talking what, like 30?
Good work.
It already has 3. Because you get only 2 chains extra. And it's 24% firearm increase. And you can get up to 4 already. So you get only 20% more. So you literally have 100% increase on up to 100% increase pretty much in firearm damage. But with seasonal you get additional 50%. It's not that much better. It is better, but it still will be good. At the moment you can get up to 100%, but with inversions you get up to 150% increase. So it's pretty good still. It's still better than Thunder Cage in my opinion.
This is HQ.
Yeah, I agree. I think they should include Ultra sooner, like in comic season at least.
Large-scale voltage transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
But we will get weapon buffs across the board. And probably Thunder Cage will get some buffs as well. Next month. So situation will change. Yes, they said Last Dagger is a target. So it doesn't look like that they want to nerf Last Dagger. Many weapons will be getting closer to that. It's actually very important to have cores on Last Dagger. By itself, Last Dagger is not that much stronger. If it gets nerfed, I think it's fine. It already got indirect nerf, this fire rate limits. What I think we probably won't see nerfs.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Damn it.
I don't think that the items will get nerfed. Maybe some damage multiplier or something. We will see. I don't expect nerfs in that update.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I think that's their issue, because Ines is still OP. There's no reason to be upset about Ines nerf. But they said disregarding unique abilities. I think that nerf was necessary. Even though Volby can splash through walls. Many Descendants could do damage through walls, but Innis was just way too OP through walls. It's almost like because of that you need to make completely different maps, settings, no cover and stuff. So other Descendants are hurting. It just as it was necessary.
This is HQ.
I think there is no reason to be upset about some nerfs here or there, even though it is PvE game. Balance is important, and sometimes I will be happy to have seasonal nerfs. Every new season, every 10 months or something, whatever season length is, I will be more than happy to see nerfs and buffs, rebalancing every seasonal based on upcoming content and stuff. It just will make so much easier making balanced game. I don't think it's a bad thing, even in PvE. He's a bit worn. Yeah, at the moment capped. It's capped to 2000. I think there still can be, yeah, because they maxed out on 2000, I think, rounds per minute. Because of anti-cheat. Because it's like deleting some nerfs because... Sorry, my game crashed. Not crashed, but disconnect. I assume you're still in a mission. Yes, you're still there. I think if we are very honest, if people left this game because of Ines nerf, I think it's a good thing. Because those people, nothing personal, opinion will impact continuous development of the game. It's just honest, my personal opinion. If really these people left and never came back because of that nerf, I think it's a good thing. Call me crazy. It's not a game for those players, and not every game should be for everyone, and this is not discrimination or something, because game shouldn't lose game's initial identity because some people who play Farmville wanna come to Goon to TFD and they try to make game that makes sense for them, so delvers are losing track of the game. And that's not healthy for the game. And if some people leave the game, it's a good thing because it's possible that the game doesn't lose its identity. Does it make sense? So if people leave, let it be. We try out game, we don't like it, we move on. You know? It's like relationships. You are together with your partner. You can't live together. Do you change that person? It's hurting that person. You know? You can't change that person because you think that that person should live life differently. It's not healthy for now, but it's not healthy. Not healthy relationships. It's toxic relationships. The same gamers versus game. It can be toxic relationship and sometimes you just split the path. Period. You know? Maybe that's wrong comparison, but just to give a picture. You don't other people's to make them live in a way how you want to live life. It's not right, you know? But there are a lot of people who really enjoy that person and can find healthy relationships. It's the same thing. People sometimes push because they think that what likes them is the best for everyone, which is incorrect. You know? I need bathroom and then we can run some more. No, I think it is it is pretty full, Kevin. It's pretty full. Hold on there. Do. Okay, anyone else want to join for some Sigma or something? Really won't run for too long. What do we have? Maybe finish some more and then slowly but surely. What else for Bunny do we have? It's too late, okay.
Descendant, confirm arrival in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I think they reduced a little bit damage as well, but that was like 10% or something.
Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected.
Just very
That aircraft
subtle.
was used to fly through void storms.
But
It
yeah,
must
if
be
you
shot down.
pay for something, probably just add refund policy. If nerfs happening, grace period, 60 days, 90 days, whatever. And then people who wanna get refund because someone got nerfed and it got someone bought a skin. I think that's a fair point. But generally speaking, what do you do about PvP games? They do, for example, Apex Legends. They do the highest sales, high lows, which if you buy the whole event, cost you like 300 USD. 300 USD. And nerfs are expected
Air support is standing by.
because they buff the characters
Engage suppressing fire.
where new high lows and skins are released. That's a bit dirty tactic. So they always buff people to so everyone playing, and then they need Halo, and then 1 or 2 seasons later that character is sometimes absolutely useless. And I think sometimes you just need to be aware that you're basically just paying for pixels. You know? Yeah, but from marketing point of view, they always sell high looms for meta. And then change next season, and then for new meta, new high loom comes out. Every single time. Then we have more universal there, but
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
it is strategically built. And they don't do nerfs for characters, OP characters, until they released some expensive things. PlanetSide 2 now, I have no idea what's that. Cheats versus cheats, yeah, that's right. But I still think that subtle nerfs can happen. It's not like that they are nerfing character to the ground. They are still OP. And this type of nerf is pretty subtle. It's not like you can't play Ines. Ines is still the best character in farming at the moment. But in PvP games, they make these characters useless. But in this case, Ines is still #1 farmer, mobber, hands down. It's just not as brainless than it was before.
Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
The weapons massive imbalance. Yeah, it feels bad. I think some nerfs should be acceptable by community. It's not that bad. It's not like that they make those Descendants unplayable. So as long they are not making Descendants nerfs like unplayable, I think it's totally fine. Subtle changes here or there every season should be acceptable, in my opinion. It just will make games so much fun for everyone. And maybe just say, listen, every season there will be nerfs. It's your responsibility. Do you wanna fight for this skin or not?
Mission complete. All units received transport location. Great work up there.
Yeah, a lot of Descendants have that issue. That's right. And hopefully that balance changes are actually going the right direction. Many Descendants are becoming more equal and fun to play. And Innis still can be fast, but it's not like that everyone is running Innis and just other Descendants doesn't exist. In the same time, I can say, let's say, okay, I invested a little bit in Innis, I bought the skin, but what would say other Descendants, people who bought skins for Bunny, Valby, Sharon, other Descendants, and then one Descendant comes out and all your money that you invest in these Descendants is literally useless because you can't play them, because otherwise you are just running behind. Let's check from that perspective. It's the same thing, it's even worse. You are affecting more people. There's never middle ground that works for everyone, you see?
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
So need to remember also that perspective,
Prime the detonator with your arcade
which is more fear.
detonation device.
If we are talking about that. Because many Descendants become pretty useless when Innis came out. In 4 countries there was like literally nothing else than Innis. And every Innis just put 4 and run away. Even Bunny had hard times. So I think nerfs are reasonable to have from time to time.
You'll be shocked.
Whereas I'm investing now with Bunny my 30 catalysts. Nell is coming out and my Bunny maybe is useless now. What do we do?
Shocking, right?
Yeah, she is. And imagine if that will be even without that. She will be so broken that it's like, what's the point anymore? I think the most important part was also through wall spamming pretty OP damage infinitively. I think that was the biggest thing. At the moment everyone can at least keep up. And if someone else kills faster than you kill enemies with your fourth and bravery doesn't recover cooldown, it's easier to compete with that Ines. And if there are two Ineses, it's even better. Because then one Ines gets less conductor as well. She will be strong. So I still think that some nerfs can be happening. Especially new items are adding on the game and stuff. You just can't plan everything. Sometimes new item makes something completely broken. Otherwise we will never be out from a fairy tale. No matter how hard content you are making.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, that will be interesting to see. I'm not sure if they will do something there. Probably not. So
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
yeah, that's right. It's already happening and still happening. You can't even call those as a nerf. Those changes. But I really like what they are starting to do, that things are depending on Descendant. So there is no universal thing. Like mutant cells. You don't have free will. Whatever mutant cell add in whatever corner. So they can adjust based on Descendant to balance things out, which is great. And if we have new trigger modules similar way, that some of those you can't use in some Descendants, that's pretty good stuff. Emir Smith, thank you for the follow, appreciate.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship
Where are we?
remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants. A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
You want a taste? No chance.
Descendant, air
The
support
Blair
is
can be
standing
pretty
by.
nice. Blair is pretty fast with the new module, because you can grapple and deal damage and stuff. But yeah, pretty tricky there. Where's the third one? Second one.
You'll be shocked. Shocking, right? No chance. Shocking, right?
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Mini one. How many do I have there? 23. I think there was some Ines, but Ines wasn't dominating much. I think Ines we had when I played Ines. Since I started Bunny. I'm not sure if I have seen Ines. Speaking of Ines. There you go.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All
Yeah,
units
none of that carried us.
own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Humans are innovative, okay. Hey, if anyone else wanna join, we have one more spot then. Yeah, mobbing Lepic is nice. I actually enjoyed some Lepic
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide range
when I
of
was
charge on the ground. We needed to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your arcade, then hit the
making arcade for him.
deploying arcade. I am the original.
Eliminate. Keep trying. This is awesome. My shield.
My shield.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport.
What do we have there?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Can put this on. 16 million. I think we know what we will do in the coming days, guys. We will have gold farming stream. Get ready. Let me see, can I skill crit damage? Cooldown effect range. What I have missing? I want overnight. Play. Cooldown effect range. Is that what I have? One type it. Yeah, okay. Dimitri, hello, how are you? Doing very well, very well. Have you seen the dev stream? If anyone want to join for Sigma Sector, we have one spot. We need some different skin. What do we have for funny? Apex Predator. I may need to get that one. I really like it. Impressed at the same time. Yeah, I kind of was as well. So I think some changes are pretty nice. But we will see how it goes. Shimon, are you ready? You are in settings. What is going on here, guys? really. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. It's probably like Agnet Desert. I would assume there will be some region missions, because it looks like that you will need to be there. You go there, go around, wait for mobs to spawn. There will be missions that you can trigger probably in farm, like in a normal situation. My assumption.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Did I change
Best
the
of
actor?
luck,
No, I
Descendant.
didn't. Don't need to change. Yeah, there's missions, and also there will be these like, what's the name, that something like elites. I will call like elites, but I don't remember exact name. But they use like larger enemies, not colossus, that will spawn randomly as well and distract you. All that stuff.
No chance.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range
Invasions?
charge on the ground. We
No,
need to
there was
provide
that
void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
larger, like an elites, but pretty hefty enemies that also will spawn on the map randomly.
You'll be shocked. This is going to hurt.
Stalkers, that's right. So that will be pretty nice. And if you unexpectedly meet one of your crossing your way, it'll be fun.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh, I reloaded too soon. Oh, this is mean.
This is where it ends. Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Oh no, I put it there. And cannon scout rifle. Let my team die. Sharon. See ya, guys. I will meet you in Albion. Yeah, that boss got deleted. I even wasn't able to do my bunny activities. You crazy guys. Yeah, Simo. Simo is mean there. ready to do some cleanup there. Nah, it's not too much. We are here to have fun. If you wanna play it, play it. Yeah, I think so too. I don't expect huge balance improvement.
This is
But I
HQ.
think it will be
Troops
pretty
are on the ground.
pretty
Transport is
playable.
on standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Shocking, right? Shock.
This one is faster. Do, 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 do.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original Scout.
Everyone will be running faster because with three speed cores running speed, you are capped at 1300. So I guess everyone will be. I don't remember it like.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Let me check where's my.
Well done, Descendant.
I know it. 1280 I think is maxed out. Yeah, 1280. It's actually not maxed out. You will for everyone it will be. You need 3. Yeah, 1280 is maxed out. On weapon is 80 sprint speed, 800 sprint speed. No, it is in the first week of July, which is 4th July, 3rd July. Yeah, VS Ines
Descendant.
will go over,
The operation zone.
but everyone else, if you really want to go over 13, you need also sprinting set. The max cap is 1600, will be at the moment 13. So probably, and they possibly will adjust some sprint speeds. So Glade will get penalty of probably Haley. Waldy will get off penalty, sprint speed penalty.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
It is a bit mess, but at the moment we will see. I can't say that it was exciting update. It was okay-ish update. Pregnant skin. You mean about Steam suit? Ah, yeah, player also have a speed buff. So with sprint course you will be probably over 1300.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yeah, ambushed as well. So though their abilities give you some kind of speed boost with additional sprint speed, course, and maybe sprinting set, you will definitely go about 1300. But everyone else will be capped pretty much to 1280. I know you will have. There's calculator. 800 plus 70%. So yeah, with sprinting set and triple sprint speeds, you will be 1360.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Bunny won't get 1600 by default. You still will need to push with course and weapon course and stuff. I don't think that it will be 1600, it's just a cap. You probably will need to use all 60% increase plus sprinting set to get close to 1600 in my opinion. I think that's what will be there.
Let's end this.
And she will get also a little bit increase bonus, I think.
Wide-range
Additional to
charge
that.
drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
So by default, don't expect that it will be 16. So my expectation will be that Bunny by default will be 1300. Now it's 12. Nothing much more, I think.
Discussion, Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
With sprint boost. You don't need 3. You need less.
I need support. Who am I?
Operation completed.
So
Transfer to transport.
Bunny is
Well done, Descendant.
1200 with the skills. So you need 20% and you are already 14. No, you need 20%. Actually, Bunny Actually, if Bunny doesn't change anything, it is like 1200 max speed. You will need two 20% cores and she will be on max, even if they don't change anything. So you don't need even 3, because 1200 plus 40% is 1680. So the weapon that I run now is double speed 40, double 20, will be capped out on this current build. Yeah, pursuit of gold, that's why I'm kinda warming up myself back to Bunny as well. Yes. One for grapple. But I think they will increase also speed in her skills by default as well. It's possible that you will need only 120%, who knows, we will see. It won't be just a cap increase. But everyone else, if you squeeze out 60 plus sprinting set, you will be 1380. So maybe they will increase forever in a little bit, I don't know.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
No chance.
We will see. You have full everything. You can't wait. Bunny was your main? I played a lot of Bunny as well. I can consider Bunny my main, but recently I enjoyed other Descendants because so many Descendants got buffs.
Deploying arcade. I am.
Just the OG, I see. And hopefully Haley get so I think they will remove all penalties, speed boost penalties. Like Haley, Gray, Wabi. In that case I will play more Haley as well.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Kelvin. Everyone hate it. Now everyone will hate it again. Because Bunny will be faster than majority of Descendants. And at least Bunny can counteract Ines. She can now slow down Ines. It's indirect nerf for Ines. Yeah, it could be. Good killing will dominate, but average killing still will struggle. You still need to do some following your resources and know when you press the buttons. Good killing will dominate, Bunny. Easy. Live Q&A and presentation. You didn't check the live stream for devs, right? You were sleeping probably.
Out of my way.
Yeah, Bunny should be faster.
Prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
You wanna taste?
Stand back.
We have Haley. Beautiful. Oh, I'm 40.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Get out of my way! Beat it!
Oh, I was outside.
Mission complete. All units receive transport location.
I like Keelan, but I don't play Keelan in the way as majority plays for the speed boost. I don't like that build. Yeah, that's sometimes the reason why I play Ines sometimes, because it's so easier to keep up with chat and stuff. It's funny when you need to see where you're going and stuff and pay attention to some resources. But with Ines you're just brain dead. I didn't set better time yet. I haven't tried. I'm still on that same time there. I probably will try again when we have components, because they said that leaderboards will reset on season 3. That means that I will just try later when we have components. Best username, hello, how are we? Ines just press all the buttons and GG.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
So technically, you can wait for components on cores on components, and get extra survivability that way and finish. Because leaderboards won't reset until season 3, they will fix that. Don't set too much expectations, Rowan. Be very open-minded. Be very open-minded. And don't expect that something till August will change much. If you want a quick summary, I summarized in Discord a lot of things. In a general TFD chat, if you wanna go through. A long time ago. I think you should be fine. The most important part is that Albion becomes Jacuzzi.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work.
I think that's the most important part, guys. Prove me wrong. A huge swimming pool. A huge swimming pool. I will show you that. Give me a second. You will be able to interact with these things. Go lay down. You will be able to slide down. Swim. Probably. It's gonna be epic. Alvin. It will be the gooning season. You are not getting your armor, Rusty? I think you can go with armor there as well. It doesn't matter. When people are gooning and having party in a swimming pool, nobody cares what you wear when you jump in a swimming pool, right? You can jump with all your armors there. That default spawn will be interesting. Speedo and Speedo male. Speedo male swimsuit is coming, guys. I thought that that's not gonna happen in this game, but apparently. But look from the bright side. Maybe, just maybe, it will attract more female gamers. Because females has a need as well. Have a needs, you know? It's not just about female swimsuits in the game. So let it be. If it brings some variety in gamers, I'm all for it. I know. I have heard that as well. So I think it's a good sign, maybe. It's not like I will fear that. I probably won't buy it. Unless it's included for free in a female swimsuit set. But let it be. I can't complain about that.
I am the original.
No chance.
What more? Damn, too soon again. So I think it will be nice. Because females play games.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Why didn't you pick? Oh, that's not my dog. My dog is busy with other things, I see. I wanted to say some words. Honest Ape 2. What are you doing there? Why you're not picking up my loot? Just easier. I probably will finish soon. Yeah, it's actually time. Yeah, I remember. I will join. See what's in your, what's happening in your heart. It's connecting. Hello, are you there? Have a good one. Jupiter Wave, have a good one.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, there you go. So was the dev Q&A nice?
Sorry?
What they have talking about today?
A second, I have balance off. Give me a second. Try now.
Oh, what is
I have just music in my ears and stuff. I can't set everything nicely.
I think I do remember something about the Q&A, but I was already on my way to other stuff, as in watching a new TV show last night and Speed in the water.
Oh yeah. So long story short, there will be some interesting things.
Yeah?
Some Descendants will get buffs.
Anything in regards to what they're planning to do with Transcendent mod? They wanna add to or change towards Descendant?
The Sirena, you mean?
No, simply in regards to the fact that they said they're gonna be adding new Transcendent mods to a bunch of
that's not covered there yet. But technically speaking,
I thought maybe that's what you meant about that. Because I know they said they plan on adding new Transcendent mods and everything to Descendants
yeah.
to change their playstyle a bit.
Yeah, there will be. Yes, that's right. So not sure if it will be Transcendent mods, but they are trying to make all Descendants viable for AoE and single targets.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
so there's not like that one can do only mobbing, another can do only bossing.
Yeah, I guess that's fixed in that idea of balancing them towards being more like, let's say, Bunny, Ines, Freina.
Yeah, they can kind of do everything.
Yeah.
To this point, of course, someone always will do something better, but at the moment there are like Haley, which is pretty bad farming.
Yeah. And actually Haley would need a little bit of love, because as much as she might have been the character that actually started the discrepancy in power towards Descendant, she was originally designed simply for bosses, not exactly mobs. So she wouldn't be your first choice in, let's say, clearing a 400 or something like that.
Yeah. But Haley as well is a base Descendant that doesn't have 4 Transcendent mods yet.
Yeah,
and they will add 2 Transcendent mods.
Exactly all that useful.
They can change skills even more, aggro.
Yeah.
So for those base Descendant, they will need to add Transcendent mods, additional 2 mods for base before ultimates are coming out. Before ultimates come out, all base Descendant should have already 4 Transcendent mods.
Mission complete.
You know what, in a way that tells me that we're not gonna get the specific type of characters we actually wanted. As in roles with like tanking or healers or stuff like that. They're gonna be trying to balance them simply again, just to I don't know, be the same.
They still will be different. But yeah,
but
the team play is getting lost with this.
yeah, it's gonna be left behind again.
Yeah,
So
there still will be some team play like Luna buff and stuff.
yeah, but
Or debuff, but
Luna's number one off supporter said the most chaotic Luna main is back.
The fact that if you plan on adding raids or something in that manner, or work towards what we actually want, kills and clans and everything, we could have specific roles for that stuff. But I guess they once again show us that they're a little bit against that idea.
they probably just against. They are more catering more generic audience. He probably will lose a little bit gameplay.
They're probably gonna lose a lot.
Gameplay will be only DPS and that way type of gameplay. But you still will need like fusion and stuff and push the
Yeah,
limits.
but it could have been nice to actually give the community what they actually want here regarding those roles.
Yeah, but look from the bright side. If you can do everything, it doesn't mean that you need to play that role. Roles are still there. So if you are on 8% party, it doesn't mean that you need to play DPS fusion.
Yeah.
Maybe for that format it doesn't matter. So it's not like that they are taking away team play. If you really wanna make the team play with your buddies, you still can do it. It's not like Haley suddenly will be healer and stuff. But when it comes to general play, if you start maining, you can go to 400s, go Sigma, more comfortable with your Jaber.
If all the characters will still be the same, people will still have their favorites, and I'm pretty sure, like many others, not many people would actually choose, let's say, Eugene to clear 400 and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the problem is also leveling for general audience. You don't even level Eugene because it's so annoying, and only place is only helping others.
True.
So I think it's fine. As long content requires team play, it will be fine. It doesn't matter if everyone can do everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So content will say, do we need team play or not? But technically speaking, specialities are still there for Descendants. It's just not that crucial, but it's much easier to... It actually maybe will help with variety, because you will be more likely happy to play Eugene and far 400s and get a skill build for A or E. More motivated.
We'll see how much motivation some of us will actually have by the time that season drops.
Sorry, what?
I said let's see how much motivation each one of us gets by the time that new season drops.
For Eugene 400? I already have motivation to get back on track Haley, because she maybe get removal of speed penalty. But definitely will play more Haley. Already as she is. I don't even need much other buffs. It probably would be nice if there is some other buffs. But I actually will play Haley. With some Malevolent or
Yeah, Haley is
stuff.
and will remain one of my favorites, even if she ain't all that great at the moment. I actually want to see something in regards to that idea a little bit today. Because I've done a little bit of stupid outpost farming last night. Just because I was starting to get low on those bricks for the donuts. The ones from Echo Swamp. And I actually, since October, November, I actually spent a couple of hours at an outpost with my Sharon, simply getting bricks and patterns. And I'm gonna spend a little bit of time today opening all of those to see if I actually get some donuts blueprints from those, rather than well, in a better manner than bosses. Because for me in the past, to be honest, bosses were better for donut blueprints rather than reactors.
Why? They will reduce a bit time by 5 seconds for bossing. Because I don't know if we are getting another one soon. What do you mean pure soul god? What another one? That thingy for regular? We probably should have.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
But ultimate Luna should, if you transfer all the 60, then it should count. Why not?
I think you need to have a character with 60 at any given time. As in, if you use a photo imprinter, it's gonna simply count as one character, not for both.
Yeah, of course it will be on one. So I just understand 60 cut Luna, it will count towards the medal, but if you use the Planton Imprint, it's not gonna count for ultimate Luna getting 60. It's, I think, it's opposite. So basically your new ultimate Luna will count as a 60. So basically number doesn't change. Or did you read something in a Discord or something, Luna? About what you are saying? Because it does, you still have one character with 60. But why? That doesn't make sense. Because you already complete base. So you are just transferring those to the ultimate Luna, and base Luna stays with 0. It literally loses everything. You can delete her. So you still have that one ultimate instead of base. So I think it should count.
It means he wants more characters to reach the more characters for his medals.
But it should count. Because what's happening is that Luna, if you base is literally with 0 catalyst after photo imprinter. Yeah, but then you have another one with 60. So it doesn't change number for medal anymore.
Same amount of characters with 60. That's what he means.
Yeah. That 5. But those 5, did you get all to 60? Or some of those were returned?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
Were these 5 actually transferred, and after transfer you had 60?
By the way, because I'm not exactly sure I got the idea. When would they actually give us the new photon imprinter or the choice for the ultimate?
Probably when Ultimate comes out.
Is it also on the million registration?
They didn't say anything, but I assume it will be in events when Ultimate Loon is coming out, so Season 3.
Are you sure about that?
Surely, because it should be. But they didn't mention, but
No,
logically speaking.
Okay, I know about what they said in the past in regards to every season that's gonna get an imprinter. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna be for upcoming Luna. But they also said something about the registration, where we could actually get a box to get one of the main free starting characters as the ultimate. Or
there's only 3, very specific 3 Descendants. Which was like, if we get 1 million, we
so
got...
that's also on the million. That was what I was asking. I wasn't sure about where they said they will actually give us that box or not.
So Luna, I think you need to contact support, because that's not how it should be working. It doesn't make sense. And that should be addressed with the support. Maybe they just haven't fixed that. Because it's not fair. It's a bug. I will consider it's a bug.
They still have a couple of bugs lying around. I forgot with who I was actually talking recently. You do remember that achievement we had in Growth, I think, where you could buy stuff from ETA. It's still mixed up in regards to buying certain things from the inventory, like the achievement for buying the skins from ABS bosses is still mixed up with the one for the red vouchers, I think.
This is Hound Action.
I made a ticket for myself back in December or something like that. They fixed the issue for me, but still an existing bug in the game.
Yeah, you probably need Fox to send it. And if you send screenshot that you have 60, and send screenshot that you have only 6 out of 7 counted, they will fix it. Even if they're not fixing one bug, that they will just...
You need to make a ticket on the website of Nexon. You just need to actually
I will share the link.
Give me just 1 second.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, contact support, because I think they will just give you 7 then on the medal, because it doesn't make sense.
It's gonna probably take a little bit to check into that. thing, but it should be done in about a couple of days or a week.
This is awesome. Shocking, right? Shocking, right?
Yeah, I will be calm about that. I will be so angry. I will be making a mess in Twitter and all that stuff. Okay, guys, I think it's time. It's time to return to Albion.
Time for bed. What were you up to mostly today?
Today? And now it's
Mhm.
chilling.
Did you work on something new, or mostly talking about what you guys think about what they talked about during the test?
Yeah, I think we discussed it a little bit. And then just played in the background Sigma sector. But we discussed many things actually. Okay, GG guys. I really appreciate it. It was fun. It was fun, guys. Thank you very much for the games. I hope you will have a lovely day or evening, whatever you do. But at the
You as well,
moment,
brother, and
we are...
I can't wait to actually talk about more tomorrow once you get a little bit of sleep and everything.
Yeah, I summarized in the Discord if you wanna run through just the key points and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna check that out. I already have the tabs open towards the dev stream and even some stuff on their website because I just checked for that ticket for bugs and such. I was actually planning on doing that once you got to bed. I prefer at the moment just chat with you and take care of those later on. Because I got nothing better to do all day. I'm at the point where I don't exactly have much left to do in the game.
Let's
I
give a shout out to
finished
Pre-Show of
all I
Gold.
had to do.
Another TFD streamer. Streaming other things as well. But if you guys want to check out Pure Soul of God, there can be some nice activities as well. Okay, guys, we are finishing now. Thanks for being here. If you haven't followed yet, please consider following. And we are going for the raid to shoot and bodies. Was there stream yet? Now what? Let's cheer him
I'll
up,
catch you a
guys.
little bit later.
Let's cheer him up. He's very sad about dev stream. You're welcome. But we are going cheer up shooting bodies because he is very disappointed. And we will
Have a good rest,
say,
brother. I'll catch you in a couple of hours.
we love you, buddy, but it's life. We will get there. We are in the pit all together. So let's go say hi to shooting bodies. There is a message, Metal Raid. Spam some emotes, guys, some smileys and stuff. We need bodies up in emotions. Okay?
Oh yeah. We're gonna cheer him up,
Okay.
no matter what.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you very
What's
much.
the matter,
Appreciate
brother?
it.
Good.
See you
Sweet dreams.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys.